Okay. Can you guys hear me now? Okay. And is that correct to say that you mute the volume on YouTube so that it doesn't kind of echo? Hey, Dawn. How are you? You like that shirt, huh? Tell Jen, thank you. Hi, V. Hey, T. Hey, Cubs Den. Hi, Deja. It looks like there is a delay. Like it shows current on StreamYard here on my laptop, and when I look over on YouTube, it shows a little bit of a delay. I guess that's normal. Okay. Thank you, T and V, for saying what you're saying. Thank you, Shikada. Hey there, Dawn. Tell Jen I said hello. Hey, Max. Hey, Shane. Can you guys still hear me okay? So this is weird for it to be on the other end. Quiet here. Need some music playing or something. I don't know. Hey, Jen. I love my shirt. Good. Thank you, Miss Lackey. This is just the camera that is on my laptop, and then I have YouTube running over here on my PC. I'm not really sure if there's a reason to have both, but I think now to make the mods, is it correct to say that I make the mods over on the YouTube, like clicking those three dots? Is that, or do I do it in StreamYard? I don't know that I necessarily need it for. Thank you, Shane. I don't know that I would necessarily need it for this stream, but I guess once you set them, then do they always stay set unless you change them for future lives? All right, so okay, I clicked on the three dots. I know that T and V have said they will be my mods. I don't know if anyone else wants to. I know that, we all have a lot of lives that we go into, and we can't always beat everyone's live. I understand that. They're constantly going, so that's definitely not a commitment for anyone. But if you guys happen to be here, then you guys can mod. If you happen to be rolling through on my future lives, this isn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Hey, Trisha. Let's see. Hey, Cubsden. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much. I have 9 watching. It looks like 10. Hey, Deja. I know that you got a live as well. I know that we are both working really hard right now. All of us really are. And I know that all of us have lives, going on all the time. So whoever can come, that's great. If you can't make it, I definitely understand. V, what do you mean? What do you want me to ask Tony? I messaged her. I texted her yesterday evening, and she was still visiting with family. She wasn't going to do her live. And I definitely understand that. I was in that same boat the last week. Deja, I think I'm going to be on like an hour or two. Just let it just keep on running until, everyone needs to get going. I know it's Sunday evening. And let's see, some people are on different time zones than me. Thank you, Max. Hi, Piggy Time. I love your guinea pigs on your channel. Welcome, everyone that's coming in to the live. I greatly appreciate it. Please give it a big thumbs up. And if you're new, just read the rules in the description box. For those of you who have done lives before and know how all that goes. It's definitely, I would say, odd to be on this end of it, and it's, quiet, and not that I'm shy of talking to the camera, because I do a lot of vlogging, but I guess not really to have a topic to talk about. But guys, go ahead and connect if you want. Always do it the right way. There are rules in the description box below. Hey, Deja, you take your time. I know that you have your live to do, and I definitely understand. We're all constantly trying to do lives and meet and greet and get to know each other. So whoever can make it, can make it. And if you can't, you can't. I definitely understand. Just give it a big thumbs up. The note, you don't do any numbers because I don't think YouTube prefers that. I think it's kind of considered spam. Can someone maybe help me out with that? Like, why the no numbers? I definitely know, don't use this. the S word in, and don't use vulgar language. Thank you, T. Yeah, I think if it's constant numbers, that's just considered spamming. Do I sound or look like I'm lagging to you guys at all? Hi, Manny. How are you? Thank you, Miss Lackey. This is just a basic t-shirt, and it one of my very best friends, her name is Jen, she gave it to me. I love old vintage t-shirts. I wear it a lot. Just chilling on a Sunday evening. Yes, spell out the numbers instead of just typing them in. Because yes, if that's in the chat, then yes, it just considered spam, so to speak. That would maybe possibly lose the video. They would take it. Thank you. This shirt is from one of my best friends. Her name is Jen. I think they are still watching the live. I'm not sure. I did see them popping in here when I was trying to get it set up. Dawn and Jen, are you guys still here? Thank you, T. Wow, so when I talk, that you guys are responding right away, so I'm pretty happy with that. There's not much lag on this. Shane. Oh my God, Shane. Like your sister says, you are a mess. Max, you should let Shane babysit. Thank you, Dawn. I'm so glad out of any of my actual personal friends, there's only one other person. It definitely always watches my videos right away or comments on them. And you are the other one, Dawn. You are always on top of it when I'm able to upload new content. You and just one other good friend of mine that I know in person. Hey, Daddy Days. I'm so glad you made it. I know that it's so late where you're at in Germany. Between 1 and 2 in the morning, you are always staying up so late for us that are in the States here. That's right. I am on the road to 1K. Thank you, Dawn. I did tell Matt that I heard from you on my latest video, and he agreed that we can't wait to get over and see you guys. With everything that's going on, I think your guys' state was hit a little bit worse than where I live at in Indiana. Hey there, Slick Nico twins. Yay, I'm glad you guys made it. This is my first live. I look like I'm a cheerleader. Thank you, Slick. Are both of you twins there, or is it just you, Slick? Thank you so much, Max. I have a great mentor in you. Daddy Days have taught me quite a bit. I also have learned a lot from Tony Hendricks Green, V, Scott Speaks, and ASMR and Vlogs by T. I do go to their videos quite a bit, and we connect a lot in the live for Tony Hendrick's screen. Hey, Shikada, I'm glad you're still here. As I was saying earlier, I know that there's always so many lives going on all the time. We all can't be in 100 different places at the same time. I need some music. Next time, I do have a epidemicsounds.com. I have an account on there. I also understand that TubeBuddy has Audio Hero, which Tony told me about, that it's all royalty free, just like it is on Epidemic Sounds. I would like to have music playing in the background. Kind of helps a little bit to break up the quiet on my end anyways. Hey, Scratch Queen 407, how are you? Oh my gosh, you guys. This is so awesome. I don't have anything prepared as far as games or anything, but I definitely want to try that out. I think that's fun to play the games. If you guys have ever, which I think most of you have, go to the live for Max. She does some games that are fun, just asking questions and keeping people engaged. Shane and Daddy Days are always causing trouble over there. Ain't that right, Shane? Hey, Sincerely Nick, how are you? Oh, it's so nice of you twins to come. Congratulations to you guys and to Max 3 Live and Daddy Days. You guys have all hit your goals. Oh my gosh, must feel amazing. I know that all of you guys have worked so hard for that. I know. I'm close to that 1K, but the other 4K, my first live, and finally figured out StreamYard. So we'll see how all this goes. Hey, Danya. Are you new here? You're very welcome. Sincerely, Nick. I am so proud of you guys. I went on several of your lives, before you hit, and you guys are very entertaining. You guys definitely try to help everyone connect. And Daddy Days and Max 3 Live, they've been of a tremendous help to me. And now that I'm used to going into the lives, I started out going to the TR show. I think that Tony told me about that one, and started realizing that, we're meeting a lot of people there with all the same goals, and we all have, different types of content. But sorry, I was reading the comments as I was talking. We all have different content, but we all have, the same thing going on for our channels. Different end goals, I guess. I think you guys know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, going to the lives is so neat to meet everyone. You don't realize that, even though we're all trying to put out content as much as we can, I've met a lot of great people by going and really engaging in channels, because I do a lot of putting things in like a watch list and just continue to just keep letting that watch list run. And I don't know, there's so much different type of content that more than I knew about that was on YouTube. And okay, T. Hey, Deja. Is it Deja or Deja? I think it's Deja, like pronounced Daja, right? I know that I talk to you a lot, but usually it's all Instagram or YouTube. Deja, I think, right? Thank you, Manny. Okay, Deja. I thought that's how it was. How long did you have your live going today for, Deja? You've been working extremely hard too. I tell you what. Well, good to hear that, Manny. I'm glad that you're going to buy a new iMac. I don't use Apple products. It's not that I dislike them. I just have desktop and laptop, PC. Hey, Mrs. Pen Pal, how are you? Thank you so much for coming. Oh, Deja, then Deja, you shouldn't have canceled your live. Just stop in on mine. I was trying to pay attention to the notifications today. Hey, Miss Official A, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. I know I'm so close to my 1K. Deja, I was trying to pay attention to my notifications, but I had a few things to take care of today, and then trying to get my live set up for the very first time. It's easier than I thought it was going to be. So I definitely hate to hear that you canceled it. That's what I'm always afraid of, that, I do my first one and, have one person here. But hey, whatever. It's that's how it goes. I was just over on Max's channel. I had a question and wanted to congratulate her and Daddy Days as they recently hit their goals. I know the twins did right before them. And then Max had everyone that was in her life come over to mine. Yay! Thank you, Slick Nico. Huh. Well, it's okay, Deja. I'm not concerned with having a raid or whether I did or didn't. Thanks to Max, I was very happy that she did that for me. She was playing games over on her channel, and I happened to see that she was on when I just hopped on YouTube right before I was trying to get that StreamYard completed as far as setting it up. And then I hopped in there to listen to her games. Oh, Dawn, you don't need to say that. I don't know. I've been creating videos for quite some time. So I don't know. The camera doesn't scare me now. You are such an amazing photographer, Dawn. The camera shouldn't scare you. And nor will we be scared by your mug, as you call it. Jen, you need to just slap his mouth. I know I saw you hop in there, Deja. If you want to talk later on IG, I certainly can do that. So, Slick Nico and the twins, I should call you guys. I don't know how you prefer to be referred to as. I just always know it's a Slick Eco Twins. I see that you're both in here, though, under both names. Or it looks as though you guys are. So I heard you say recently you guys got some merch made. T-shirts, sweatshirts, or what did you guys get? Okay, Deja, that's great. I will be looking forward to it. Anything I can help with. Cool. Glad you guys got some T-shirts made. I don't know if you guys. I do see your post on Instagram. Are you guys have? Do you guys have any of those and post it yet? Or I know that you said there were some winners that won them from a contest. Have you guys wore them? Put them in your videos? I'm sorry, I haven't seen them yet. I know, Deja, that's okay. Shane, I don't see you typing anything. Daddy Days, you guys are the troublemakers that always make me laugh. Max is always calling you guys a hot mess. Are you guys still here? Hey there, Neon Wolf Striker. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Is this your first time here on my channel? Obviously, I guess, since you just said that you're a new channel supporter. Hey, T. Thank you, Manny. Well, welcome to my channel, Neon Wolf Striker. I appreciate it. Did you see me in the recommended, or how did you know I was live? Okay, twins. Sorry about that. Like I said, I try to be at everyone's live as much as I can, but can't get them all. I definitely know that I talked to you. Was it a night or two ago? I was up late, like Thursday or Friday night. It was ladies' night that you had, and I asked where your beautiful sister was, and she was asleep. I think that was Friday night. I know you talked about the merch then. So, okay, Dawn, take your time. I'll be here for a while. Hey, PPCC. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for sending people over, Neon Wolf Striker. Max, are you still here? Shane, are you still here? And next question is, I know that V and T, I set them as moderators because I know that they mentioned they could do that. If there's anyone else that wants to be a moderator, let me know. Again, it's definitely not a. Sorry, guys. I was trying to read the other comments. It's like there's a delay. StreamYard, it look like I'm like current dead on, and when I see myself to the left on YouTube, it's about maybe a 30-second delay or whatever. Oh my gosh. the thumbs up are crazy. 30. Wow. Hey Shane, I see your little huggy emojis. I'm glad you're still here. Yes, twins. I definitely try to make it to everyone's live. It seems like I should have started this. A while back, doing these lives after watching everyone else's, but I just continue to keep going to lives, just meeting people, and like I said earlier, once you start engaging in other channels, I just really got intrigued by all the different types of content, that is out there, and realizing, that you end up making relationships with people. You're really engaging, watching the content, doing it the right way, as we all know how that goes. And I have spent so many hours watching content, leaving genuine comments, liking, and I can't stand via messages I get on Instagram. Sub for sub. It's like, no. If you want to come to my channel, do it the right way. Engage. That'd be great. Danya, I know you said you were new to my stream, I think, as well. Welcome. I know, Miss Official A. I'm the same way. Do it the right way. And it's like, well, the only reason I like, I guess, those 3 words is as soon as I post something on Instagram, it's just crazy of the message requests I get. Sub for sub. And it's like, I put, for people that actually create content or, do these lives to engage with their subscribers, we put a lot of hard work into it. So I think just to hear sub for sub, it's really kind of, I don't know, irritating. And it's like, I'm putting work into this, not to just go over and hit your red button for you to come over and hit mine and then turn around and, take it back. I don't know. So I'm super happy, V, about your new job. I know that I was on your live as well earlier, listening to your poetry, and super happy about your new hours, I should say. Same type of work, but new hours, right? Sounds like you're pretty happy with that being consistent Monday through Friday. I'm sure that'll be helpful. Definitely not pulling the 24-hour overnight shifts. Don't. Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to catch up on the comments really fast. Neon Wolf Striker, thank you. Wow. New to my channel, sharing, and you are doing a raid. Wow, I feel overwhelmed in a good way. Max definitely sent some people over. I have some other people that were on live and then recently, and then within an hour or so ago, and now are coming over on mine. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Yes, thank you, Max. Everyone, please hit that like button. I don't like it when I say a lot, even in my own videos. During the editing process, there's quite a bit of that I have to cut out. Miss Pen Pal, I heard you say exactly, or not heard, but I read that you said exactly. So you must get the same thing about the, I guess you must understand what I'm picking up, what I'm putting down about the people not doing it the right way. And the Dewdrogs, hi, how are you? I don't recall seeing your name before. It looks like you're new. Welcome to the live stream. Did you see it in a recommended, or how'd you find out about the live? I greatly appreciate you coming in. Well, thank you, Neon Wolf Striker. Yeah, I definitely try to do a lot of helping others. If I see that someone messages me on Twitter or Instagram and I take a look at their channel, you can tell when people are trying or whether they just want you to click their red button and they'll tell you that they're visiting your channel and you never hear from them again. So I definitely try to help people out in that regards. Gosh, I remember when I only had 20 subscribers. And I would edit a video for like 3 weeks, making sure it was to the T perfect. And now when I look back at some of those older videos that are well over a year ago, 2 years ago at this point, oh my gosh, it's like they were still so lengthy of videos. And but I guess we all learn. And I'm reading your guys' comments. So, Miss Official A, when you are editing, do you find that you're having to slice up your video a lot to cut out words? And I do better, just kind of, prepare what I'm going to say, kind of like a speech, I guess, so to speak, and then just kind of give myself some bullet points. And if you're really passionate about what you're making a video about, you shouldn't really need to be reading word for word from a script anyways. So it's just getting easier making videos, like I said, if you're really passionate about what you're creating that video about and wanting to help people with your content of whatever it may be, or, making videos for entertainment purposes, whatever it is, definitely the editing has gotten a lot quicker, I should have to say, except for that last video that I just put up about our Florida vacation my husband and I took. That was a 7-day trip, and I had to spend a couple of weeks editing that one and got it down under 40 minutes, I believe. It was a tough one to edit. Didn't want to leave any good things out, but had to keep cutting things out to kind of keep it not from being a very long video. Oh my gosh, the Robinson family. Hello. How are you? This is my first live. Thank you, Mrs. Pen Pal. I just read what you said. I appreciate that about the comments going to spam because of the words. Like, I do find those as well, that you go look in your comments on your videos for your YouTube studio and check the spam folder, and you can see who's falling into that one. Hello, King. I don't know how to pronounce that. I apologize. Hello there. How are you doing? I'm trying to scroll back to make sure that I tell everyone hello. The Robinson family, I definitely remember you. I've been to some of your lives and watched your videos. I love your channel. Oh my gosh, that means a lot. I'm doing good. I was nervous creating this live this evening, but I'm trying to work on those hours, and also I definitely realize this: the more lives that I go into, I know that we all have lives going on all the time. So as many lives as I go into, realizing that made a lot of good friendships and met a lot of good people and learned a lot of things about content that people are creating, and some of it's entertaining. Some of it's very informative, and I thought, I need to start working on my own lives as well. So, gosh, this means the world to me of some of the you guys' names I'm seeing, because I am familiar with some of them, and some of them are new. Even if I would have just had one person, I would have just talked to that one person here for another hour or two, however long that someone's willing to hang out. I got seemingly a good connection, not much lagging with the video or the sound, I guess. So I'm good to go. Hey there, Gameplay Couch. How are you? What's good? I am good. Thank you so much for coming in. I know that I see you on Tony's lives and other lives as well, and I usually just say, hey, this is my first live. Oh, thank you, the Robinson family. I guess I feel natural. I'm not I'm not shy to the camera. I definitely have done enough videos and enough vlogging. It was just getting StreamYard set up that I was nervous about, making sure that I would be able to be seen and heard, and not having a lag, and having moderators to catch, I guess, some things, since it's my very first one. You got those people that come in and want to just treat the what am I trying to say? They just want to treat the live like it's a growth stream, and I definitely am all about people connecting with each other. That's what it's all about, as well. But people using the spam words and not really paying respect to myself, and as well as all of you other creators. That's really all that I was nervous about, is trying to catch those people. I know, Miss Official A, there's a lot of rules in there. I'll probably have to edit that a little bit and fix it. I just thought that, if I catch someone that recently subscribed to my channel and just wanted to come in here and just start spamming the chat, or not know what to do, you know what I mean. Oh, yeah, stalkers on the social media. That's really just kind of a joke. Sometimes it gets people to actually look at that. And I've got some comments on IG and Twitter. Here to stalk you. And then, they're just saying, hey, I just want to let you know I've checked out your channel, or they like a post or something on Instagram and led them over to my channel. Yeah, I agree. I'm pretty relaxed. Now that I know that you guys can see and hear me very well, and know that there's not a lot of people in here that's, spamming up the chat. Other than that, it doesn't make me nervous. Yep. V Scott Speaks, and T ASMR and vlogs more. T sorry, it looked a little bit glitchy right there. Okay, never mind. Now it's good. It looked like it was starting to hang up a little bit, getting hung up. Anyways, yeah, V Scott Speaks is a moderator, as well as ASMR and vlogs by T. If anyone else, no one has said anything, but if anyone else would ever like to be a mod, definitely don't mind adding you. Again, Don't think of it as a commitment, and every time that you see I'm going live that you have to be here. Hey, Dawn, I'm glad you're back. I know you said you have relatives over. Your mom or your mother-in-law? Is that what you said? I see. I started this at 7:30, so it's only been 50 minutes, and I'll be on here for a little while longer. However long anyone wants to stay and hang out. I did have 15 watching. Now I have 8. I don't know where everyone went. Hey, Deja. I'm glad you're still here. Like I said, I had 15. Now I have 8. I guess it's all one of the same. King, if you go to type again in the chat, Miss Official A says she's looking for you, but she can't find you. Oh, Deja, you're so nice. I definitely know that, or you know, that I've watched some of your lives after the fact. Boy, girl, you put in some hours, that's for sure. Okay, Mrs. Pen Pal, that makes sense. I get it. Like I said, I know that I'm getting, I guess, swamped with notifications. Someone's going live. Someone else is going live. Someone else is going live. Can't be at them all. But oh my gosh, this is so cool. Okay, cool. Then it looks like King went over to Miss Official A. Everyone can connect. Everyone can connect and do what you want to do. I do it the right way. Watch a video. Pick a short video if you need to, and watch it and leave a comment about what's going on in the actual video. Hit the thumbs up button on their video. My gosh, I have a list that I'll just spend hours and hours of watching content. Recently, I know when someone had commented on a video that I uploaded in the past couple of months, and not a minute had went by, someone left a comment. It's a great video. I really loved the video, and it was a very vague comment, I guess. And it's like, I know how long that video was, and now you're commenting less than a minute later on it. I'm positive you didn't watch the whole video. Maybe 30 seconds. Whatever. I guess you can't win them all. Hey, Nico Twins, I'm glad you're still here. I enjoyed the ladies' night on the channel, your channel the other night. I know we talked about that being Friday. I was hoping to see both of you twins, but I know you said Sincerely Nick was in bed. She had to get up for work the next morning early. Let's see here. Oh, okay, Dawn. I know that Jen talks about your mom a lot, that she sees her. Okay, sorry guys, I keep looking back and forth. I see the comments, I think, coming up on YouTube before they do here on StreamYard, and then my video is quicker on StreamYard than it is YouTube. Sorry guys, just getting used to all this. I don't know, T, probably another hour. I really had a goal to just be on here for an hour or two, but it's damn near been already an hour, so I'm gonna shoot for another hour yet. We'll see. If you need to go, I understand. If you need to go or pop back in later, or if you need to go for the night, I know that it's 8:30 or my time, Eastern Standard Time on a Sunday, so I don't know what my schedule is going to be yet for going live. I find that 7:30 in the PM, again, Eastern Standard works for me, like 7:30. Yeah, go ahead. If it's constructive criticism, go for it. Okay. Anybody else have anything to say? Find out. Daddy Days, you still here? And Max? V and T, I'm so glad you guys have come. Deja, I'm so glad you are here. Okay, I understand. Like I mentioned earlier about the description as far as the rules. I know we covered that. The mods that I know of are not doing anything with anyone's comments, unless I've missed something. But I'll definitely take that into consideration. I understand what you mean about the mods. The V and T definitely have done enough videos to know what to cut out and what to not. Okay, so I guess in order for me to see, okay, sorry, I've been staring at StreamYard's screen, and I need to really watch YouTube as well. Let me see. Okay, I see the messages that you're talking about that got deleted. Let me see here. How do I undelete the messages? Because I see some that were deleted, and I feel as though they were okay. It didn't use, the subscribe and all that. It's pretty much good with how it was written. So Let me see. Okay, some chats allow certain things. I'm looking in and see. Okay. Okay, so I see that you say there were some comments that were deleted because of spam, but what spam words did you see in those? It was just, I danced at your house, left a package, feel free to scroll for short video. I danced back and left gifts. I can see those comments that were deleted. I think those were fine. The word dance, I believe, is okay. House. Dawn, it's not that people are hijacking the chat, so to speak. You just got to be careful with the words that you're using with people trying to come into the live. And I really just want you to do like sub for sub. They just want you to subscribe to their channel, so they'll tell you they'll subscribe to yours. Either they just won't or they will and they'll unsubscribe right away just to get their counts up higher. So we just have to be careful with the people that are in here, just trying to connect with each other on each other's channels. But some people just don't do it the right way, I guess. Okay, thank you, V. I understand you had to go pick up your son. Right. I know what the vibe like is in the twins live. This is my first one. I will figure it out. I understand what you're trying to say. I will fix the description for the next live. And then can you guys tell me how to undelete the messages once they've been deleted? Because there's some now that was just left at 8:27 that was deleted, and I don't really feel like it should have been. T, it's not that you did something wrong. It's just there was a couple of people trying to connect, and they were just saying that they were coming to their house. They asked if they wanted to dance. They're already trying to use correct wording to do that. So I just think that the ones that were deleted were okay. Okay, so now I have 4 people watching. So let's see. Okay. 3 people watching. So, anyways, was there nice weather where everyone is at? Has everyone got to get out this weekend? Because of what's going on, I live in Indianapolis, and we had a curfew of 8 p.m. to I think it was 6 a.m. Friday night and Saturday night. So we stayed in. Yeah, there was a lot of protests and stuff going on here, and a lot of nasty riots. I don't know that I really want to, get into depth about that here on the live. I don't know how everyone feels about all that right now. So, anyways, yes, downtown Indianapolis, which is only it's about 15 minutes from here, but anyways, yeah, since that's about 15 minutes from here. But anyways, the county that I live in for Indianapolis, we've been under curfew for quite a few days. Then they lifted it on Thursday night and then put it back again on Friday and Saturday. And then I think they lifted it again tonight, and we'll see what this week holds. I don't know. Oh, Dawn, I wish you guys would be able to travel over here to Indianapolis. Did Jen ride with you? Yeah, Miss Official A, I love riding on motorcycle as well. Wind therapy is the best, that's for sure. My husband and I have a convertible, and the wind therapy and that, let alone is good. Dawn, have you been working from home, or have you been in the office all this time? Or if you were working from home, have you been released to go back to the office? Matt was working from home quite a few weeks. Oh my gosh, Miss Official A, thank you so much for stopping by. I understand that there's a lot of lives going on and everyone is hopping around right now. I greatly appreciate you hanging out with me for a little bit. I know that the numbers are just going to fluctuate. I'm going to have to get used to that, but I'm still going to stay on for about another hour or so. You know what I'm trying to work on right now. So, and no judgment against what you said. I'll fix the description box. The as far as what gets deleted, I have to work on that, I guess. But I appreciate constructive criticism, if not anything else. Thank you, twins. I'm so glad that you're still here as well. Deja, T, I don't know if you guys are still here. Max, Shane, Daddy Days. Oh, I get it, Miss Official A. Sometimes if people invite us to come into a live, and or we know that, one, that we have already been to their lives before, and we know that they're going on and have already planned to do that, I definitely understand the reason for leaving. So, again, I'll be here about another hour if you want to come back. If not, I will see you in another one. Okay, Dawn, so okay, sorry, I was just reading the comments. Okay, so you said you've been working from home since March 16th, and then you're going to take, okay. So you said you're going to work tomorrow, so you are back in the office. I thought there was no ETA. Bye, Miss Visual A. Thank you so much. Hey, Shane. I'm so glad you're still here. Okay, Don, I see. Matt had to go back in, let's see, it would have been June 1st, Monday. Back into the office. So, he's trying to stay as sanitized as he can, but he has his own office like you do, so he kind of can quarantine himself there unless he's out to go to a client. A 49-inch monitor? Yeah, I'm sure that you had to buy that, huh? Hello, Loki Tish. Is that how you say your name? Thank you for coming into the chat. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I think when Matt was working from home, there was twice, maybe 3 times he literally had to go out. Not to the office, but to client locations. He was just as careful as he could be. There was server down, I think, and then something else. It was just for like emergency reasons. Thank you, Shane. Shane, I don't know if Max and Daddy Days are still here or not. And you may be popping in and out to go do other things. I know that you've been sitting in on Max's live for a while. Haven't heard you say much in here. You're kind of quiet. Yeah, I didn't really like it either, Dawn, when Matt had to go to a couple of clients when we were supposed to be staying home, but it is what it is. I think, like I said, it was only like 2 or 3 times that he had to go out. Oh my gosh, 34 likes is what I see. I can't get over that for my first live video. Crazy. So low key, how did you find out about my live? Was it in like your recommended, or did you see it on someone else's live perhaps? Your name doesn't look familiar to me. Are you new here? And I don't know if the chat is frozen or not, but no one's saying anything, so I'll let that be what it is. Oh, never mind. I see the comments on YouTube, and then StreamYard. The video is great, but chats are laggy, which you guys already said that would happen. Thank you so much, Shane. Like I said, I wasn't nervous for the camera itself. I'm used to being on the other side of the lens. It was just a matter of getting StreamYard set up to make sure the video and audio would work well. Hey, Matt, Dawn had to get a 49-inch monitor. Well, so he said that he had to get it. I think Matt liked working remotely. I think he has his headphones on, by the way, so he can't hear me. He's in the other room. Um, Matt liked working remotely from home, but when he was working, it was literally like he was in the office all day. He didn't stop, so really no different for him. But he's more of an introvert, so I think he was all right though with going back. He does like who he works with. Hey, Matt. Okay, never mind. Oh my gosh, there's 36 likes on this live. That's crazy. Crazy. I appreciate all of it. Wow, I'm so blessed to have met all of you. Deja, I don't know if you're still here or not. Maybe you left. Thank you, Shane, for continuing to hang out. I don't hear from anyone else that was here. But that's all right. I'm still hanging out. Hey, Matt. Hey there, Ray. How are you? Thank you so much for coming to the live. Thought I would switch things up a little bit. I know that you comment on my videos sometimes. How are you doing? Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Dawn. Meaning, like, not from my perspective, but listening to Matt, he has techs that work underneath of him, and it's like he does babysitting / his real job. So I don't know, though. He's still pretty much in the grind as far as doing the daily IT work. So he's not as high on the level as you are. I'm not too bad, Ray. Thank you. Out doing yard work, huh? Do you have a lot of landscaping to do, or just cutting the grass kind of thing? And Dawn, are your boys home? I should say your sons. Is Jen ready to kick you out of the house so she can have it back? Oh, wow. 2 acres, huh? That's a lot of land to have to upkeep. My in-laws have a lot of land. When we would visit them more often than we do now, I offered to help mow a lot on the riding mower. You get a free tan that way, riding on the lawnmower. Well, I understand that the one is still out of the house still. I just didn't know if, like they're, let's see. Well, let's see. The one son you have is in a branch of service. Is that the one that's home? Or are they out? Well, that's good if he's helpful. I see that I have 5 people watching. I'm not really sure who all is still here. T, are you still here? Hey, Kimmy. Thank you so much for stopping in. How are you doing? Hey, T, I'm so glad you're still here. I know, like I mentioned earlier, that people have to pop in and out. Our lives do still go on. And then there's also us YouTubers that are doing lives. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate if you still keep me running. I would greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I'll be here for a little while if you need to pop back in. I greatly appreciate it. So the military one lives 25 miles away, and then it's the other one that's still at home. So the military one, oh my God. Sorry, the comments are, I need to quit watching StreamYard's comments. StreamYard is just a website we use to some of us anyways, to go live with. So it's a little bit laggy in the comments, but the video is better on it. So I just laughed at your comment though. Hey there, Skins fan all day. How are you doing? And Kimmy, I'm not too bad. I'm glad you're doing well. I know that we've crossed each other's paths before, and I greatly appreciate you stopping in here. Tonight is my first live. I started it around 7:30 this evening. T, I'm so happy that you're still here. I greatly appreciate you. So, Skins fan all day, how did you... Oh, T, I said, I'm glad you're still here. I greatly appreciate you. Skins fan all day, how did you find out about the live? Did you hear about it in someone else's live, or did you see it in a recommended? Either way, I appreciate you coming in here today. Please don't forget to hit the like button and connect with my channel if you'd like to. If you watch a video and leave a comment, I definitely will check out your channel. By Mr. Fulton. Hey there, Iceheart, how are you? I just saw you earlier today. This is my first live, which I'm sure you probably already know by now. I greatly appreciate you stopping in. I started it just shy of an hour and a half ago, and oh, Pumpkinhead, you can't ask for people to just support you. Yeah, the video seems to be all right, Kimmy, on StreamYard. The comments are just about 10 seconds behind, but then I have YouTube over here on my PC. Its video is kind of laggy behind, and the video quality is different. Either way, it's all still working out. It's all right. It's all right, Pumpkinhead. That's a cute name, by the way. Yeah, you just can't ask people to just support your channel. You could just put a heart next to someone's name, letting them know, that you've looked at their channel and watched a video, commented on it, gave it a like. And, they'll be able to do the same back to you. It's not like a gross stream. You're more than welcome to connect with whoever you want, but that's all I ask. Just don't come in saying, please support me or please subscribe to my channel. I wasn't nervous about the camera or anything because I've created several videos and vlogs and stuff. The StreamYard.com is what I'm using to go live with to push it over to YouTube. And I would have to say that's really all that I was nervous about. Getting it set up, making sure that everyone could hear my audio good and see me well enough on camera. It's not the best camera I'm using for my laptop, but it'll work. Gosh, Dawn, thank you. I'll definitely tell Matt I love you guys too. And, it sounds like you guys have been quarantined. So some way or another, hopefully we can cross the state lines there and hang out soon. I did tell Matt and that when you commented on my last video that I just posted, I told him about that, and he definitely agrees that we want to hang out soon. So, is there a lot going on the other channels tonight? Thank you, Dawn. I really do appreciate your support. Like I mentioned, you and just one other friend is constantly engaging on my channel that I know in person. So I love it. Okay, so can you guys tell me, does my screen look like it's like a yellow hue for like the background, like the wall, or is it white? I have a light here in my room that it's kind of like a tungsten regular lamp light, and it's kind of casting like a yellow shadow that I see on YouTube over here, and then on StreamYard, the background looks white. So if there's seven people watching, ew, it's the tan color, huh? I'm not really sure what to do about that. I need to fix the light, I guess. Let's see. The sun was going down earlier, so I guess the light in here isn't. I'm trying to fix that. How's that? Is that better? I don't like that yellow hue look, like that tungsten look. Or that tan color, as you called it. So it's a little brighter. Well, I hate that. It's that yucky yellow color from another light that I have across the room. It's casting that I have a ring light here in front of me and it's not helping any. It's orange. Ew. Ugh. Hang with me here. I'm going to go. Huh? Are you kidding? Like, I don't know. Just the video that I see on StreamYard, it's a regular white wall behind me because the wall is white. But when I look at it on YouTube, it's broadcasting on there as though the yellow, as the wall is like a yellowish color. And I think it's ugly. Looks disgusting. With the sun setting over to my left, it's casting kind of a, that yellowish light from the sun into the room here. Deja, are you still here? Well, thank you. I don't really like a yellow wall looking, but it's whatever. Yeah, Deja, I was looking to see if she was still here. When I type the names in on the YouTube chat, I can see their names coming up, but I don't see anyone like typing. It says there's 5 people watching, but I would love it, if they would engage in the chat, so I'm not just sitting here talking to the lens. Well, thank you. You know what? You're a trooper. You're hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate that. Oh, that's so nice. Where are you from, by the way? I'll just catch you in the streets, huh? Well, that works for me. That works for me. I'm from Indiana. Unfortunately. Do you go to a lot of Max's lives? I know that I saw you in there earlier, correct? So did you see my recent video from Florida? Yeah, I know. It's tough, isn't it, to hang out in everyone's live when you go, of other ones that you speak with on a consistent basis, and they're live and you want to be in there and supporting them and talking to a few other ones. while you're in someone else's live. And I know that, unless you can correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure I saw you in Tony's lives, right? I know that I've heard your name mentioned before when I've been in other lives. Tony Hendricks Green. Her name is spelled Toni. Her first name. I know I've heard her say, hey there, Ice Heart. Whose lives do you normally go to? Yeah, that's true. Seems like everyone hits the lives at the same time. And I know of a few other people that, well, that were going live the exact same time as me, or right before, or right after me, but you can't work around everyone's schedule. I just expect that some people will be here and some people won't. I definitely like Deja and the twins. And Shane. Shane was here. I don't know if she still is. Deja was here. The twins were here. Max was here. So where they've all went, I don't know. Maybe had things to do. Maybe moving on to a different life. I'm not sure. They did all come in for a little while, and I have to just be thankful for that. You're still here. We are chatting. So you said you're from Florida? Yeah, I get it. Everywhere. Same here. Do it all as we can. Just I can adjust this light. Uh, there we go. I think that's a little better. Yeah, there's some lives I've been into, and I don't even know who owns that channel. Never been to it before, but for the most part, people are very welcoming to their live streams. Or for me, they have been. We love to vacation in Florida. Go there every few years. Hello, Tribal Knowledge. How are you? Do you like Florida, Ice Heart? Yeah, I'm getting close to the 1K, but we'll see how that goes. Been working my butt off. I have a list of people's videos, and I just keep every night, just keep filtering through them and watching them, and leaving genuine comments about what's actually going on in their video, and becoming a new family member to their channel. And all you can do is just hope that they come back to yours and do the same. Why do you hate it in Florida? Tribal knowledge, how did you find out about my live? I appreciate you coming in. I don't recognize your name. Oh, great. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you clicking on the video. I did have a lot more people here, but people are coming in and out. I've been going on for a little over an hour and a half. You're more than welcome to stay. I'm glad you came. This is my first live, so I didn't have any music or anything like that prepared. Next time, though, I will. I do the same tribal knowledge. Me and Iceheart were just talking about that sometimes we'll go into lives and we don't even know who owns that channel, but you never know who you're going to meet. Please feel free to connect with anyone that you've seen here in the chat. Hey, Tina. How are you? I've been going since 7:30 and I'm just still going to keep at it. People been coming in and I got 40 likes so far, and I'm very grateful for like 15 to 20. I think that was here right away, and then it's just dwindling down. But I've been chatting with Iceheart. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. For my first live, we were just talking about the lighting here. I'm using StreamYard to go live with, and the video that's on the StreamYard, my wall looks white, like it actually is white. But then when I look at it on YouTube, the wall looks like it has a yellow tint to it. Kind of looks ugly, but I'm not really sure why that is. Well, thank you, Tribal Knowledge. That's what it's about, is engaging in the videos, even if you just go watch a short one. I always try to take a couple of videos from everyone's channel, put them in my list, and then watch both of the videos and leave a genuine comment. To just watch someone's video for, under 30 seconds and just ask them to subscribe to your channel is really not being engaging at all. Hey, Spikes Life, how are you? I'm so glad that you made it. Oh gosh, I appreciate the support. Why is a Spike's Life for some reason? For some reason, it shows. I don't know why that is. For those of you that use StreamYard, or maybe a question more for YouTube, is there certain keywords that automatically get hidden when someone types them in the chat? The reason I ask this is because when Spike's Life typed, "Hey, I've been in and out of your channel," it immediately it asked me if I wanted to show or hide it. Unless that's just manually being done, that the comment gets held. Sorry, I'm new to all this. I don't know what's going on. I guess I'll just show them once I realize they're okay. What game are you guys talking about? Oh, Tina, have you ever thought about trying to do it? This is my first one. I'm not really nervous about the camera. I was just nervous about StreamYard, getting it set up and making sure that people could see and hear me okay. And then I had 15 to 20 people for just a very short time in the beginning, and now, it stays under 10 or so, but it doesn't matter how many people is here as long as I have engagement of some sort. I was talking to Iceheart for a little while. It was just he and I chit-chatting. Thank you, Spikes Live. Okay, Iceheart, I thought maybe you were talking about like a game that would be on someone else's live, or is it your own video game? I understand, Tina. I didn't think I would actually have the time to just sit down and do the live. I do still create content, of course, but I do like the live. Hello, Colin. How are you doing? Thank you for coming into the live. I greatly appreciate it. And I do still have braces. I will have these braces on for 2 years, if maybe not a little bit longer. Since everything we were under the queue time there, staying home, I didn't make it to the orthodontist well over a couple of months. So I don't know if that's going to push my progress back or not. We'll see. What do you mean you'll be crying about right now? Like doing a live or? Hey V, glad you're back. I appreciate you coming back in. I know that you had to go get your son. And oh, Iceheart, I think that you would be fine. People kept telling me that too. And I said, I'm so nervous. I wouldn't have anything to talk about. I don't have any music playing in the background. I got to figure that out. I know I have an account on StreamYard, or excuse me, TubeBuddy and epidemicsounds.com, and you get royalty-free music, and that would be nice to during a live to have that playing in the background, so that it's not dead quiet. Yeah, I thought I would be speechless as well. Just, sitting here staring at myself. But you know what? As soon as you start talking, people are saying hello and hello to each other and asking questions or just stating anything. And before you know it, 15 minutes goes by. An hour goes by, hour and a half goes by, and you think, oh, that's a long time. But asking people how they are and how their day has been, it goes a long way. I appreciate when people go live and, they actually care about, that, asking people how the heck they're doing, thanking them for coming in, all that kinds of stuff. Iceheart, I hate to say, I don't know that. Let me look here. I apologize. We are actually not connected. And I didn't realize that we weren't. I definitely would check out your channel. I like playing video games as well. I like to play video games as well. I thought about using like OBS, I think it is, to play like Sims 4. And upload those in like maybe 15 or 30-minute increment gameplays. That's something that looks like you're familiar with, and I'm actually not. I know that people have said, thank you, V. I know that people have said that OBS is the best screen recorder for gameplay. Is that what you use? Yeah, in the beginning, I thought I would just be saying some random stuff and everyone would leave. But me being in someone else's live earlier today, and then, I had to get out and get stuff done of my own and then get StreamYard set up. That was Max 3 live, and then Deja had came into my live. She had hers going, but no one was there. So she was nice enough to come to mine. I haven't seen her typing anything in here. So I don't know where she went. I was hoping that she would still be here. T, I hope that you're still here. And if you're not, I understand. I know it's going on 9:30. I keep worrying about the time. I just have to look at it as people will come in and out as they can. It's different time frames everywhere. Tina, I definitely will be watching those videos, those most recent uploads of yours, like the one we talked about. Because when I saw that thumbnail, you said that was your granddaughter. I was like, wow, she looks so much like Tina. So that's definitely on my to-do list before I head to bed later, is to get on your channel and watch this. Yeah, I like Deja. She's always so very nice to me. Tina, this is awesome that you came in. Did you happen to see it on your recommended, or was you already on my channel and you happened to see the live pop up on there? I agree, Iceheart. Everyone that I come into contact with, very very amazing so thus far. Hey twins, nice to see you back. Yes, Tina does rock, that's for sure. She has a great channel. And as I go through your videos tonight, Tina, do you have anything on there regarding how to fill eyebrows in? I don't know if that might be an odd request. I know you do makeup, and I have makeup that I put on. I got a little bit of mascara on right now. You can't really tell because the video quality looks like it sucks. But I need some pointers on how to fill my eyebrows in. It's not like they're, bad. They do need to be waxed, but I need to learn how to fill them in. I have a couple of brow pencils that I tried, and then it looks like, well, so that was filling in too much or not enough. Cool. When I look through your videos tonight, I'll take a look and see. What kind of card game are you playing, twins? Tina, are you in the same time frame as me? It is almost 9:30 Eastern Standard Time here. I've never heard of Phase 10, Slick. Okay, cool. 9:30. Because, oh, so you're in New York. Okay. I'm in Indiana, the Midwest, the good old Midwest. So exciting. We took a vacation to New York in 2003 to in Manhattan. My husband and I did. Oh, Indiana is your home? Like you're from here, but you now live in New York? I live in Indianapolis. I was born in Indiana, but born in Indianapolis, moved away out of the city. My mom and I moved. My mom moved her and I when I was almost 3 years old, and then 20 years ago, moved back to here. I know where Gary's at. I definitely know where Gary's at. Wow, so lucky you to get out of this boring state and go into New York. Wow, born and raised here. Crazy. Sorry that I keep looking back and forth. The comments are quicker over on YouTube versus StreamYard. It's about a 10-second delay. But the video is actually quicker on StreamYard than it is on YouTube. Anyways, born and raised. So, born and raised in Gary or born elsewhere? Like I mentioned, I was born in. Okay. I was born in Indy, close to Beech Grove, Indiana. I don't know if you know where that's at. And then it's a little suburb outside of Indianapolis. Moved away, and then now I am back here as of 20 years ago. We would have moved to Florida. We want the constant heat. Oh, like I was saying earlier, though, my husband and I took a vacation to Manhattan. I think it was 2003 for a week, and that definitely wasn't a vacation, so to speak, unless you're, and I was fine with it, unless you're not looking for a relaxing time, constant on the go, but we definitely had a great time there. It did a lot of sightseeing, a lot of walking, did all the touristy things, Empire State Building, watched live on the Good Morning America, and then that's Good Morning America, wasn't it? With Al Roker? Or am I thinking of the wrong one? Yeah. No. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Took a ferry over to Staten Island. Didn't stop and see the statue. Enjoyed our time there. So is the chat stuck? I've asked a few questions and no one's saying anything else. Oh, okay. Do you like living there compared to the Midwest? Good. That would be my answer too. Anywhere but here. I don't literally hate the state. I have some family members here, but we really just want to be somewhere where it's constant temperatures. Like the snow and the ice is something I don't like. And obviously, you know what that's about, snow and ice, especially upstate New York. Yeah, it's pretty when you look out it at the window. People don't realize how messy and stuff it is that the shoveling, starting your car early. All that fun stuff. Hey V, I'm so glad that you're still here. I asked if T was still here and haven't heard. I just typed her name and it comes up, but don't see her saying anything, or maybe she's busy. Now I'm going to turn another light on across the room. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Okay. It makes a little bit of a difference. That's all right, Ice Heart. I greatly appreciate you still hanging out with me. Twins, I'm glad you're still chatting. Tina, I'm glad you are here. V, I'm glad you are still here, chatting away. People that were here earlier, some of them I can type their name in and see that they're maybe just leaving me the live running. I'm not sure. I don't know about a set schedule yet. I do find that 7 or 7:30 p.m. works best for me. But now that I'm used to how this live works, it really wasn't that difficult at all. And if you think about it, just we just like filming a video. We all know how to create the videos for our channel, so I'm not shy at all about the camera. It was just a matter of getting things set up and making sure that it goes smoothly instead of having a hassle with it. So anyways, what I was saying is now that I know how this works, it's really easy. So I think after today, I'll start thinking about what day would work best for me. There's so many people that have set lives, that I go to anyways, or try to make it to on certain days. Some days we just can't. Some days there are like 12 people going live at the exact same time, same day. Not intentional. It just is what it is. I definitely don't want to make anyone feel committed that they have to be at every single one of my lives. Just working on the hours. And I also noticed that when I go to other lives, it's kind of neat to see other people chatting and then chat along with them. And as you start looking at other people's channels, it's really interesting to see what other content is out there. I like the makeup ones, and I like yours because it doesn't make me feel intimidated. There's some beauty channels that I watch it and it's like, oh my God, they're so above my level. I don't understand what they're doing. And I don't want to ask questions about what they're doing because I I wear makeup, but I just don't put it on every single day. I like cooking channels. I like gaming channels. Ice Heart, so it sounds like you're familiar with the game that Slick is playing. And I agree, Tina, that people probably just let the tab run of the live. Hopefully they don't mute the volume and let me run, I guess. I have other things to do. Or if they've got things to do, maybe they're in a different live. I don't know. Would like for people to stay engaged in the live, but it is what it is. But thank you, V. I feel like on the beauty channels though, some of the stuff that they're doing is like, whoa, that looks so pretty. But I guess if I sit down and I have time, I experiment with my makeup. I do more experimenting with my hair. It doesn't show that right now because it's just in a ponytail. Back today, had some things to do today and just didn't really feel like messing with it. But sorry, it looked like it was kind of lagging there for a second. I don't know. The beauty channels, sometimes they seem like they intimidate me. So I don't know. I could be wrong. Tina, do you ever watch Jeffree Star? I do like his channel. Yeah, to hook up some old school games and play. I like, I don't know about you, but I like the old Nintendo games. But that's good. But it looks like you're more experienced with it than me. Um, I don't watch James Charles much, but I really do like Jeffree Star's channel. Um, it's probably been a couple weeks since I've watched him. Actually, a lot of the YouTubers that I used to watch, I feel like I haven't sat down and binge watch any of their videos in a while. I really find myself engaged in people that I continue to keep meeting in lives, or either that come over to my channel to watch videos, and then I kind of get hung up on their videos. Do you guys have any favorite YouTubers that you like can't wait to watch their video as soon as it comes out? Small or a bigger YouTuber? There's some that I'll wait a couple of weeks and then binge watch them. And then I'm starting to do that now with people that I meet. That's why I'm kind of really excited to start watching your list tonight, Tina, because I definitely want to sit and I could just sit with it and watch you do the makeup. Because I want to get better at it. Okay, so shows that there are 4 people watching. That's right, V. We did meet at Tony's. And you know what? I don't know if I remember how I met her to begin with. I don't remember. I don't think it was at TR. Well, good, Tina. I can't wait to see him then. Are you gonna? Are you planning on having those up like in the next week or two? That's sometimes the fun part is the editing, or for me, anyways. I find it to be creative, adding the different types of things in when you're editing, um, doing what you can with your video to make it the best that you can. And but sometimes I'm so picky that I'll take a couple of weeks to edit a video. But then the shorter ones, can be done in 3 to 4 hours, depending on if I have time to just literally just sit and just do nothing but that. V, how did you meet Tony? Hey, Mrs. Pen Pal, thanks for coming back. Yeah, I'm just still continuing to keep pushing along. I had planned on just staying here for a few hours because I didn't know how this would go, but I might be doing another hour. I'm just going to keep hanging out and see who comes in and out. Right now, I'm enjoying chatting with V and Tina. It says that there's 4 watching. Earlier, there was more. It doesn't matter by the number. Just definitely know that if it goes for a certain time length of people not watching for a while, they'll probably just shut it on down. We'll see. Tina, I'll have to tell you what, the editing sure does take some skills, that's for sure. I used to use a software called Filmora, Filmora, and my laptop with the software using at that time, the video card that I have in here wasn't able to, wasn't up to par, I should say, to run that software. And then they upgraded to a newer version. And then my husband built me a PC. He is an IT guy, so he has some leftover parts. And then I started using a software called Hit Film Express. Oh man. Okay, V. I didn't know that. I am trying to figure out where or when I met Tony, because she's the one that told me about TR, but I can't remember where I met her originally. I just started going to her lives, and I see you there every week. And that's good to know, Tina, that I kind of figured that was the case, that people literally need to stay in it. I don't know about engaging, like actual chatting. I have a few little, I guess, beefs with YouTube sometimes, but I have to be thankful earlier for people coming, and 15 to 18 people or so were in here right away. And then I don't remember how quick it was before people kind of started dwindling out. I'd have to look back, of course. I think it was like 45 minutes, maybe an hour. I started seeing the numbers go down. So, I don't know if it's the 10 minutes of engaged viewing or if it's 10 minutes of them typing. Do you know the difference, or is there a difference? Okay, V. That's good to know. And yeah, I definitely remember finding out about TR from Tony. But gosh, I can't remember where in the heck I met Tony for the first time. I guess it doesn't matter. We're all meeting each other here and there. I guess it's irrelevant. So, Tina, since you live in New York, because of what's going on right now, is there a lot of like stay-at-home orders still for where you live? Uh, Living in Indiana, I keep hearing about New York quite a bit on the local news and like CNN or Fox, whatever. I really don't know what else actually happening in New York compared to what the media wants to tell us about. Thank you, V. I definitely understand that. That's why I said I didn't just shut it down right away when I started seeing people dwindling away. I understand that people have lives, they have things to do, and there's other YouTube lives that are, happening. Um, like I said, if there's one person in here and they want to keep chit chatting away with me if they have time, that's great. And if it goes for a long period of time where I'm literally just staring at the screen with 0 people in here, that's probably when I'll just shut it down. So stage 2 of the reopening. What does that entail? Does that mean like some businesses can open at a certain capacity? Or is it certain businesses literally can't open? Some can, like essentials only. I don't know how far you guys were into, like, was it mandatory, restricted travel? Because here in Indianapolis, we had a stay-at-home order, but like essential for, groceries, pharmacy, anything was literally essential. Other than that, they didn't want you on the streets. And then, oh, V, I'm not going to shut it down right now. And if I see that, it's 0 people that are watching for a certain length of time, then that's when I'll maybe shut it down. But for right now, as long as there's people continuing to, come in and out, then I'm good to continue on. Wow. So hairdressers and barbers recently now, after a few months, or I think salons can now start to reopen. Any food eatery of any sort, they were all drive through or pickup only. Grocery stores, I'm sure, as it was everywhere, were literally, slim to none with any choices of anything. Grocery stores now, I would say, as of a few weeks, are starting to pick their stock back up and pick their stock back up. And there are certain things, maybe a handful of things that you go in and you continue to look for them. I think we all know what those are, and you can't find them. Schools, of course, around here, I don't know how the schools are going to do. Uh, I hear it's like middle or end of July, opening back up as normal for fall. So I don't know if that's still going to be on schedule or not for the schools. Okay, so Indianapolis must be a little bit ahead of you, of course. It sounds like we are now. I guess what your stage 3 would be. It says restaurants, to open. We are just now, I think, as of the middle of last week, sometime last week, restaurants are opening, and then they block off booths or tables every few, so that people are not literally sitting right next to each other. I myself think that's too soon. There is one mall that's 20 minutes from here that I think there's some businesses inside the mall that opened up last week as well. The mall that is downtown here in Indianapolis, about 12 minutes from here where I live. I don't think it's opened yet. Well, I think there's, New York definitely got hit harder, unfortunately, than where I live. V, how is the openings of different businesses and stuff where you live at? Like, has all the restaurants and businesses all been shut down, and is anything slowly opening back up, or is everything still? I know you live in the Carolinas, right? I don't know if you're even still watching, listening. Hello, Dark Souls. How are you? Okay, so that's good to know about Jacksonville. I don't know if you heard what we have been saying. Tina is talking about the upstate New York area, and I am talking about Indianapolis, Indiana, and how things are opening up, what is opening up and what isn't. I feel like I can't figure out which way. I might move left or right. My laptop is not straight on, so. Oh, I'm chilling. Today's my first day of ever going live. So I started about 7:30, so a little over a couple hours ago, and I had a good, bigger turnout, I should say, earlier, but I still have people in here, so it doesn't matter if there's one person or if there's several. I appreciate anyone that's stopping by and willing to just take time out of their day to sit and chat with me for a little bit. Now, I know there's some lives that go on for 3, 4, 5, 6 hours, and people come and go as they can. How's your day going? Besides chilling, or is that what you've been doing all day? Okay. Thank you so much, Tina. I just saw your comment come through. I greatly appreciate you sitting with me for a little while. It means a lot that you did that. And I understand Dark Souls. I know that it's getting late on a Sunday night. Tomorrow rolls around to another business day. But yes, Tina, thank you so, so much. I will be checking out your videos tonight. Um, can't wait to, there's a few of those I definitely know that I can't wait to see when I saw the thumbnails come across my smartphone of your notifications. Some I get and some I don't. I hate how, even though I have the bell on, I'll look on someone's channel. It's like, well, I'll be damned. I didn't even know that they even uploaded something because it didn't notify me. But yes, anyways, I know you need to get going. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, Tina. And Dark Souls, thank you as well. Hey, Mrs. Pen Pal, I'm so glad you came back. I'm still at it. Yeah, that's the one I can't wait to watch, the one with your granddaughter in it. Oh gosh, Kiki, thank you. Welcome to my channel. How are you doing? Haha, that Tina, that's too funny. How old is she? Okay, okay. Have you ever been told that before, that she looks a lot like you? Just from the thumbnail, that's all that I saw. Yes, Kiki, please connect with myself if you don't mind. If you like my content, anyone else that's in the that you can see in the chat. I lost my mother last year, but I used to get told that quite a bit. When I was really young, I was like, no, I don't look like my mom. But the older I got, the more I actually appreciated people saying that. So I hope that she likes it, hearing that. Yes, Kiki, I'm so glad that you came into the live. How are you doing today? This is my first live, so it's a little quiet for me. Didn't really know what exactly to prepare. Just wanted to make sure that I knew what I was doing. But it looks like you're just trying to connect. So feel free. Please don't forget to thumbs up the live if you haven't already. V, did you say your new hours are really early? I can't remember what you said. I know that Tina mentioned that she needed to get up for work tomorrow. She needed to go and get to head to bed. I think she said. Let's see. Yeah, she had to get up early for work. I forget what hours you said, V, that you got. I wish you luck with your new routine. It sounds like you're going to be happy with it, V. Bye, Tina. Thank you so much again. I greatly appreciate it. You hung out with me for quite some time, and I really enjoyed actually chatting with you. Yes, Kiki, if you could just watch a video on their channel and leave a genuine comment, they'll definitely get back with you if they don't right away. Please don't forget to hit the thumbs up and connect on my channel as well. If you leave a comment, I definitely will connect back. I'll check out your content. Well, thanks, Tina. I love it when people leave the hearts like that, V. You may have been in her channel when I was asking V, but congratulations on your, oh, what do I want to say? Your new hours, your new schedule. I hope that it works out for you. You sound pretty happy about it. Hey Ray, sorry, the comments are kind of lagging behind. Hey Ray, I just now saw your comment. Let's see. Thank you so much. I know that I see you sometimes in my comment section of my videos. I greatly appreciate it. That's so awesome that you saw my notification and came in. Um, Greatly appreciate that. And I understand it's getting kind of late on Sunday night, so I'm just going to continue to keep hanging out. I don't, and until I literally have 0 viewers and anyone really engaging in the chat, then I'll probably hang it up for the night. V, I'm very happy that you have like a structured Monday through Friday, because I heard you talk about in your other live that you had like a 12, or I think it was 24 hours. And then was weekends. I think you said you weren't too happy about that. I definitely can agree with that. I know that you have, children and your grandchildren. Um, Sorry to hear that they're not the best hours, even though it would be consistent. I forget what hours you said, but I definitely remember hearing you say you were happy about it being the straight 5 days a week, and that you were going to try to just go live Wednesday. And I think you mentioned like a Saturday and Sunday. I'm not sure. Or maybe you may not even be sure of what your actual schedule may be yet. I just tried Sunday tonight and see how it would work out. I'm going to have to think about it. I don't know what exact day. I think though, like that once we start setting a certain date. Oh, okay. So I guess that leaves your AM open and free for you to get done what you need to get done. But that's good. I know that you're working on your hours as well, just like me, aren't you? And even after we get done, working on our hours, I, I think I would like doing this live consistently, as long as I, know that I have an audience that would come, even if just one person. Oh no, so that's a far drive. I used to have to do that before I moved to Indianapolis 20 years ago. So 21 years ago, I was um, driving an hour back and forth because I got a job quicker than when we moved to Indianapolis. Shoot, well, then that's just going to put you home late, isn't it? Well, shoot. I hope that that ends up working out. Do you think that even though you have the distance to drive and that it's those hours, do you think that overall you'll like it better than doing what you had been doing? Okay, I guess that would be a huge benefit. Was it just like every night that you had to stay over, or was it? Um, oh, never mind. I think you said it was like a 24-hour shift. So, how many 24-hour shifts did you have to pull? Hmm. But even if it's just a few nights a week, that right there is over 40 hours. But I guess either way, I do hope that you're happy with this new schedule of yours, that it fits you well. Oh man. So then what did you do? I guess you just got to go when they call you. Wow. Have you been in this kind of work, this field of work for a long time? Has it always been this way, or has your hours changed. Like a lot. Or is it rare for once you get like a set schedule, and then is it that way for like a long time? Okay. Well, you definitely, I think, are in the field that you should be in, because it sounds like you're passionate when I hear you talk about your work on your live videos. Oh, I see. Man, that pandemic, it just really messed with everyone. In so many different ways. Yes, yes, yes. I think I'm just still going to keep pushing through. I'm at 2 hours and 37 minutes. I might just push it to 3 and see what happens. So then when you have those clients, I guess it just then, I guess it can just change once those clients don't have a contract or just don't need you anymore. Okay, I got it. Well, the schools here are talking about opening back up. I think like the middle end of July. We have year-round school here, which so their summer vacation isn't very long. Uh, the Christmas vacation or Christmas break, I should call it, holiday break, it's still the same, but like spring and summer and fall breaks are a lot shorter. I don't know if you guys have year-round school there like that as well. Okay, so that's kind of how it was when I used to go to school. Uh, we'd have summer break for several weeks. Same with fall and winter break. So, how many lives have you done so far, V? Oh, sorry, I don't have any children of my own. Um, I have a sorry. The comments were now just catching up. I don't have any children of my own. I have a stepson. They're getting easier, aren't they? The lives. Yeah, when I first got married, my stepson was a year old, and this August he will be 25, and he has a son of his own now. How old again are all of your children? And I think I heard you say earlier you have 5. And I know you have grandchildren as well. I remember, okay. I remember one of your daughters being in one of your first lives, one of your first few, and she introduced herself and told us about her YouTube channel. She was sitting next to you as you were on the laptop. I think it was one of your first few times because Tony was helping you with the StreamYard. Does she still do her YouTube channel? Because I subscribed and really haven't seen much from her. Aw. Sorry, I'm looking over there for my comments. 27 middle and 24th soon on July 4th. I think that would be a fun birthday. I hate to hear that she's not doing much with her channel. It's either you stay consistent or sometimes you need to take a break, I guess. Hey, Flurry. Is that how you say your name? I apologize if I'm mispronouncing it. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, V, for removing the number. Okay, yeah, I remember her being in that live. Flurry, are you still here? I hope I'm saying your name right. I I'm very happy that you're in on my live. I see you said hello. Hey, Shane. I'm so glad you're back. So, V, then you do have ages of all kind, then, don't you? Yeah, I think you're right. It was your second or third live. Shane, thank you for popping back in. Like I said, I'm just going to continue to keep this going, even if it's just one person. But then once there's no one watching for a while, which the numbers dwindled down quickly, and I'm just going to have to be grateful for who showed up earlier and really kind of stuck around for like 45 minutes and everyone bolted. I definitely know that lives go on and we all have other lives to watch, but I don't know. I kind of hang out for the long duration, try to when I go to people's lives, but depends on what everyone has going on and what time of day it is. Shane, do you go live on a consistent basis or do you just kind of go live whenever you feel like it? Well, thank you, V. Do you have a lot of people lined up for your talk show that you're going to be doing? Like, do you have lives already, or I guess topics scheduled to come up on uh, upcoming lives for you? Oh, cool. I just think that that's neat that you're going to do that, and hopefully you've got some things, topics at least, ready to go, and people willing to give their time to you to do that. Hey, Shane, I have a question, or V. I don't know if either one of you know the answer to this, but they say that if people are in the live for 10 minutes, it actually counts as a view. I don't know if that's how that goes for a live, if they're in here consistently viewing for 10 minutes or if they're actually chatting for a consistent off and on during a 10-minute duration. That counts as them being engaged on the video. Now, 15 minutes of actually staying in and viewing it, or actually typing in the chat itself, V, do you know? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. So I guess people that hop in and out of lives for uh, 2 minutes, then it literally doesn't count as a view. Is that correct? Oh, Fury, you could just ask. You can just ask for people to come to, well, not actually ask. Okay. Thank you, V. I don't know all the rules about lives. A flurry, I guess, just so you know, that in a live, I guess you can, uh, I don't know about, how's the word support? V, do you know if that one is one that can be used? Flurry, what's best to do is just type someone's name in and put a heart next to their name or a smiley face, just letting them know that you've went to their channel, watched a video, left a comment on their video, and they will get back to you. Because asking for someone to sub to your channel or supporting you, so when you get done with a live, I guess there's, is it in StreamYard or is it YouTube? So you can see how many people were here and probably could tell who all was here. Is that right? Hello, everyone. I see there's 4 watching. Please feel free to say something. Okay, I understand. Yeah, I see there's 4 people watching, but I would say hello to whoever it is, but I don't know because no one's typing anymore. V, you are a trooper for continuing to hang out with me. I tell you what. Shane, I see you still continuing to pop in on occasion. Yeah, I guess I get that, V. Totally get it. I am very grateful for who did come and stayed for as long as they were able to. I don't remember how long your first live was. I was there. It wasn't your first one. That would have been your second one or third. And then shortly after that, I remember being there for one that you and Tony did a collab. You did poetry together. Yeah, I'll have to agree with that, V. really unfortunate. Yeah, Tony's very awesome. She's very helpful. I was going to ask her about coming in tonight, but I did text her recently, yesterday, and she was spending time with family, so I definitely understood that for sure. Because that hit me the week before it did her, and I spent time with my family, and then it was just kind of quiet for a little bit. I was showing up here and there on YouTube and Instagram when I was able to, but thank you, Shane, for the little faces. Yeah, I definitely understand that. I wish everyone was able to have stayed through the duration, but I guess I just have to be grateful for as long as they did show up. When people were here, I wish they would have been typing more, um, asking questions. I don't know, but I'm the host, and that's what's the host is the mostest. Is that the right to say? Hostess with the mostest. You need to come up with how to keep people engaged and keep it fun. Good. I'm glad you got to talk to Tony. Yep. Small or big tribe. They're all good. I have 2 watching now. Doing the hours, doing the hours. There's sometimes I'll hear notifications of people going live at well after midnight or 2 a.m. People are all around in different parts of the world. Yeah, I know, right? Like big tribes, that would be fun. Big tribes, big tribes. Um, one day, one day. I don't know. I know that people will sit and play games. Um, I like going to Max 3 Lives. Lives. She does like question and answer to have some things to talk about, and then we all joke and laugh. I like Tony's where she has her music playing. Well, you know what? I will be there as often as I can and stay through the duration for yours. Um, what do you mean? What do I like? Like just in general, or like what kind of videos? What kind of lives? Heck yeah, I will. I definitely know what you mean though when there's consistent days where I spend a lot of hours on someone's live, but mine was kind of short notice, and I don't know. Hello, Tanner Panda. How are you? How did you find out about my live? Did you happen to see it on a recommended page, or just that it was a channel that was going live, or did someone send you to my channel? V, I think I would like to have music from either epidemicsounds.com playing in the background. Hi, Camille. How are you? How's your mom, Camille? What did that message say? It's been retracted. Why is that? It just says, well, it just says hello there. So why was that message? Tanner, did you retract your own message? V, by the way, yes, I think that I would like to have music playing in the background. Maybe they retracted it on their own. I'm not really sure why. Or I think that would be fun to have like questions that anyone can answer, kind of like Family Feud, or let's see, there's a website that I found also on Pinterest. There's a good let me see if I can find it here. I just searched it a little bit ago. So what's Piccolo doing, Camille? Yeah, V, I've noticed that too. Like they'll do like would you rather game questions. Let's see, common trivia questions. And it's not about winning a prize or anything. It's just about, talking to them and just having a good time, while we are gaining our hours. But it's also fun to be engaging with others as well while we're doing it. Riddles. There's a riddles on Pinterest. This is a good one. Camille, my cats used to do that. Like you hear my cat meowing right now? You know what, V, I watched that like after you did it, and I really enjoyed that. Yeah, the little ring that's underneath the cap, Camille, is that what you're talking about? I used to fling it down, and the two cats I have now don't play with them as much as they used to, but they will, or they're like the black hair ties, like these Stripes. The cat, I know that you saw both my cats before, but Stripes really likes to play with these. You're welcome, V. That was nice. Did you have your daughter write those out? Did she find them from someone else? I just was told just Google riddles or like Family Feud questions, just to have something to talk and discuss about. Pinterest has a lot of good ones, or if you just Google them. Hello, welcome to the live. Thank you so much. How did you find out about my live art studio? Did you see it on a recommended page, or did you find out about it because my channel was just going live, or did someone else tell you about the live? I would definitely, if you left a comment on one of my videos, I definitely will check out your channel as well and do the same. Did you watch a video and comment on it? Art studio. Are you still here? Did you hear what I said? Maybe you're watching a video on another channel. Camille, what are you still watching, Camille? I just wanted to ask what game you got, or did you get one? I hope that those cards worked. Okay, good, V. I'm so glad that you're still here as well. Camille is the daughter of one of my best friends. And Camille, V, is another YouTube friend of mine. Did you end up getting a game, Camille, or just applying them to your Nintendo account to use for later? Okay, I understand the getting kind of uncomfortable here. I keep resituating myself. Got shorts and a t-shirt still on from today. It was hot out, but it's probably still warm out now. Well, good. I'm glad you got a game, Camille. Was it the one you showed me, or did you get another one? Hey, Art Studio, how did you hear about my live? Did someone send you here, or did you just see that I was going live? Also, if you watched a video, if you commented on a video of mine, let me know, and I'll make sure to check your channel out. Okay, Camille, that's cool. I hope that you are enjoying it. Did you get other Nintendo cards as well, or would you get anything game related? Oh, V, I don't know. It seemed like the first 45 minutes went by fast because there was 15 to like 18 people in here. Slowly trickling in and then held strong, and then, well, good, Camille. Then you can kind of use that for, whatever you want. I almost just got you just straight up money for your birthday. Then you told me what you wanted, so instead of just giving you like a regular card, I figured that giving you those switch cards would work better or easier, I should say. But good, save that and buy yourself something nice. You deserve it. But V, yeah, the first 45 minutes seemed like it just zoomed by. It's, I don't know, the first 5 to 8, maybe 10 minutes just trying to figure out how to set up a couple of mods. And prior to that, though, I didn't hit the go live button right away on StreamYard, which I know that button was up there in the top right hand corner. I just kept wondering why in the heck is it not showing over on YouTube? But once I did that, then the hour quickly came, and then people were still literally chatting, and I was conversating. Hour and a half went by. People started trickling out right about at the hour. Anyways, you have been a true trooper hanging out with me, V, the longest. Even though you had to leave, I understand that, and then you came back. It's amazing. Did you still want your laptop to be looked at? Is it your laptop or is it a PC, Camille? Okay. Do you still need, for right now though, do you still need that one looked at? Or if you don't, I get it. I know when your mom said something, you were like, no, it's fine. And I read what you said, V, about needing to hop out at 11. Let's see. So 11 would be 3.5 hours for me. I might see if there's people that kind of come in and out. Maybe hang out right at 3.5, which would be about 11, maybe 4 hours. Right now, I literally feel like I'm just talking to my laptop screen to myself. But I think that's just about maybe people just leaving the tab running in the background. Well, Camille, that's not good. That's not good. I can let Matt know if you'd like me to. Because once those come apart, I don't really think there's any way of just popping it, encasing it back together, popping it back on. Oh, okay. And the one for that you had for school, that was like a Chromebook, right? And then it ended up getting returned back to school. I think that's what happens. But then you end up going back to school. Is it next month, I think, right? Or August? Okay, that's fine. That's a lot of questions, I know, right? Yay, V. I'm so glad. Um, V, do you have a playlist um, that you would like me to take a look at, if you know what I mean? Once I hop out of here this evening, I can certainly do that. I know that we help each other in that regard, right? I am yawning, yawning, yawning. Oh, I don't know who else is here. Uh, who else? Who else? Who else? Scissors 3 watching. Yay! My two biggest fans. I greatly appreciate you two. Like you had said, V, I think that I can type people's names in, but I think there's people that are just letting it run. You know, it's Sunday night and people might be having to get back to work tomorrow. I definitely understand that. Or there are things to do with their kids. And or hopped into another live here on this wonderful platform. Who knows? Thank you so much, V. I know you hung out with me through the long haul. So thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. I'm going to hop off here in about 10 minutes. So that would be about 3.5 hours. Camille, how long did it take for you to finish eating that cake? Or do you guys still have some? You know, the icing was very sweet, but it was very good. Oh, you're okay, V. If you need to hop off to just get off of the computer, I know that you had your live right before mine. Then you hopped on mine. Then you had to leave, you know, to go get your son. run your errands, and then you come back on here, and now it's 11 o'clock at night. I definitely understand if you want to hop on out. I'm just going to continue to just sit here and let it, you know, finish right out at 3.5 hours. So, well, that's good to know, Camille, because I felt bad about bringing a couple of pieces of that cake home for Matt. But Camille, I mean, Jessica said, no, please take some. I hope that you were happy with just getting the money for your birthday, right? Would you have rather have actually gotten gifts to open? Because with money, you can go get what you want. Oh, yeah. When you're little, the toys are fun. But when you're older, the money's nice because then you can think about what you want to do with it. And you've already said what you want to do with your money. It is 10:55 Eastern Standard Time. I think that you are on the same time frame as me. Yep, Camille said. V, is that correct to say that it's pronounced as V or is it Vi? Because I know what your last name is, but and actually I've heard you say your first name before as well. But I've heard actually a few people in lives say Vi, but I know that Tony says V. Okay, thank you for confirming that because I've heard, like I said, just a few people that we were in lives. We happened to be in the same one, and uh, I don't remember who it was, but someone had just kept pronouncing it as VII. I thought I think that's wrong, but I'm not. I'm not gonna say either way. When you guys are looking at my screen, does the wall behind me look like it's like a white wall, or does it look orange tan? Because the wall is white, and I know I have a shadow behind me, but I have two lamp lights on that are like that yellow light, tungsten color, and it's casting like a yellow shadow in certain parts of the room. And earlier, as the sun was setting, it was worse. But when the sun wasn't setting, the wall was white. Oh my God. Seven Scott. Where is he getting that from? It's Scott Speaks. So I don't know why. How would he get the number seven mixed up in that? I was in that one when I think you hit your 1K there. I know you did the super chat and you were just a few away and you made it. Because it could be seven and oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that's Roman numeral numbers. I get it, seven, Scott. Yeah, I like the VII, and I understand why you do. It makes sense why you do Scott Speaks. Oh, so I don't know about with the two or with the sorry. What I was going to say is I don't know about the scheduled thing. I definitely know that the 7 or 7:30 p.m. works better for me. Um, but as far as like setting a day with a time yet, Sunday evenings work well, and then Wednesdays. I don't know about trying to do a live when we already know what we're doing on Tuesdays and Thursdays as much as we can for her, anyways. Right. I figured that's why Scott and Speaks were put together like they were. I've heard you talk about the Scots before in another one of your lives. And then Speaks, I just figured it was because of exactly what you just said. But you know what? I know you mentioned earlier about going on Wednesdays, like at oh 9 p.m. or after. Like I mentioned earlier, there's people all over the world, um, like the Philippines. I know that we have, yeah, I know the Philippines. We have the people that are going live like at 2 or 3 in the morning. I'll see a notification, and it's like, well, that's just because they're on a different time frame than us. So I wouldn't be too I wouldn't be too concerned with it being 9 p.m. and I don't typically go to bed before 9, so if I know that if it can't be every Wednesday and you can do it whenever you can, then I will just try to remember on that day that check your channel and see if it shows a live coming. If I don't get notified already before that, and I will just hop in there. And even if I have to watch from my phone, I can always do that. On the phone, though, we're not able to type like the at sign and then speak directly at someone by typing at and then their name. I don't think we can on our phone. I haven't tried it. I definitely know that it's hard. Like if the chat's moving fast, it's definitely hard to check out some other ones. But that's good. Like, yeah, 10 to midnight or 1. I definitely can do an hour of that, or maybe 2. I'm looking for a job still, hoping to find something soon, but I'm positive it will be day shift. So, and my last job, I was actually getting up at 5 a.m. every morning. So I would try to make sure that I was in bed by no later than 11. So I don't know. I definitely can hang out for your first hour for sure. And if I feel like able to stay up, I will continue to do so. Oh, for sure. I was making dinner and started around 4:30, and I took my phone to the kitchen with me and just went ahead and popped your live back on there. Yeah, I hope that I find something else soon as well. Unemployment definitely isn't wanting to work with me as far as paying out. But it'll eventually work itself out, I guess. But I'm still pushing by calling them, staying on hold, and trying to figure that out. Job openings are starting to be more and more. So So yeah, I definitely know that you can do a live via your phone, like you just said. You use your phone all the time. So when you type the @ sign and then type their name, does it work on a phone like it does on a laptop to speak to them directly, so they know that you're typing a message for them? I think that if you tap on their name, it'll, I think, allow you to go to their channel. It's just, for me anyways, I think it's just harder to migrate back and forth to check out other people's channels while you're in someone else's live. I don't mean to use your phone to go live, but I meant like if you're watching someone else's live via your phone. I know that once you have 1,000 subscribers, that you can go live via YouTube with your phone, just through the YouTube app. But prior to that 1K, can't use your phone to go live through a YouTube app, anyways. I don't watch the lives too often with my phone. I just find it hard to navigate outside to go to other people's channels to check their content out and come back. But again, you find it easier to navigate with your phone and even do your editing. And then I'm just the opposite. I'd rather be on my laptop or the PC to watch someone's live, um, especially editing. But I definitely can watch a live on my phone with no problem. But to navigate, to go check out someone else's content and come back, I just find it easier to do on my computer. That's okay. Camille, are you still here? Are you pulling a late night? You're technically on your summer break anyways right now. Do you guys have any plans this week, Camille, that you know of? Yeah, I agree, Vi. That's what I was trying to say about the phone and watching someone else's live back and forth. Do you have anything fun planned, Camille? I have a couple of doctor appointments, and um, I think the orthodontist is this week. Maybe next. I forget. I'll have to look at my calendar. Get these good old braces looked at. Yeah, the editing. Oh, excuse me. The editing's tough. That's for sure. Well, I see it's after 11, and I am at my 3.5. V, I know that you continue to hang out with me, and you said you wanted to go talk to your husband, and I said, oh, I'm only going to be 10 minutes, and now it's been 18 minutes beyond that. So I think I need to stand up and stretch and I guess get off of here. I can let you get back to whatever you were wanting to go do. And Camille, I think that's so awesome that you came over to hang out with me. You're more than welcome to come hang out anytime. I do this live so that I can talk to a lot of the YouTube community all at once. What do you mean by get 30 minutes? Oh, okay. See how that works? Like you do the live and it's like, oh my gosh, like yeah, I'm already at the 18 minutes past when I said, oh, I'm just going to be on 10 more minutes. Before you know it, it's like you get started, and maybe the next time won't be as quick. I don't know, because it depends. It'll all just depend on who all comes in. Uh, yes, Camille, I would love to do that. When I go live, you can either just uh, be literally with me when I do mine. Thank you, V. I think I'm going to do that. So I literally have to make it the full 30. I got 22 minutes. So that'll be 4 hours total. Let's see. So tonight's Sunday. Wednesday is what was maybe going to try for. And I definitely know your new schedule, does that start like this week? Yeah, Camille, you can, when we do it, you can literally just sit right here and we can talk to people together through this software that I'm using. It's just StreamYard.com. If someone else literally has that, I can send them a link and they're able to be up on the screen along with me, even if they aren't with me. But anyways, yeah, I think that would be fun. Well, thank you, V. But yeah, I think it's going to be Wednesday, and that's why I was asking if that new schedule for you started this week. Because if I go Wednesday, it'll be in the evening again. Let me look at my phone, make sure I don't think I have any appointments that day, like this coming week. But yeah, I thought about why not do it again on Wednesday, hump day. Yep, it will be this Wednesday, the 10th. Probably going to do another 7:30 again. Gummy bears sound good, Camille. I wish I had some. I want something sweet, and I don't. Oh, you know what? I have a dairy-free ice cream. Hi, Rules. I like your googly eyes. Yes, 7:30, and we are on the same time frame. It's 11:12 here, so if you could let me know. I think you're on Eastern time, just like me. Eastern Standard Time, as we call it. Hey, Rules, how did you find out about the live? Thank you so much for coming in. Did you just happen to see that my channel was live, or did someone send you? Your name is very new to me. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, your channel's new to me, but I definitely will watch your video and check it out. So is that all you're going to type is some googly eyes with a thumbs up? I guess so. Yay or nay? Well, it shows that there's 4 watching, so I'm not sure who that 4th person is. Come out wherever you are. Camille, where did you? Oh, thank you. What is that person's YouTube channel for Mr. Fulton? I've heard that like twice, if not 3 times tonight, that person had sent 2 or 3 different other people as well. I need to make sure that I'm connected with that channel. Well, thank you, V. And that's why I was asking if that new schedule had started for you this week, because I think it would be easier for me to start my live, especially like if we both do it on Wednesday. I know that we can't make all the times work. It's just not. It just is what it is when we all go live. Sometimes some of us go live at the exact same time. We all know that. But yeah, I thought if you're gonna be going later, I would go earlier, and you definitely don't have to have me running if it would use up data on your phone, or you're not able to do it since you're literally at work. I definitely understand that, because when I go back to work, I can run people on my phone, and try to engage as much as I can. So his channel literally is Mr. Fulton Mraz. The same with UV. I definitely, like I said, if you go like like you're 10 to midnight or 10 to 1, right now I definitely can hang out for a few hours for sure. But when I start working, if I can at least hang out for that first hour, and like I said, I could always watch from bed. And okay, Rule, I will check out his channel. Sorry, you guys, I was just yawning. If I can't sit in front of my PC and watch your live feed, I definitely know that I can do it from my phone as well. Okay. Wow. So I wonder how that Mr. I wonder how Mr. Fulton had sent. You're now the 3rd person that has sent to my live, and I have never ran across that channel before. That's crazy to me. I definitely want to make sure that I tell him thank you. Wow. That's very interesting. Sometimes things happen for a reason, and yeah, that's right, V. It's not possible to be at everyone's live for the whole consecutive time. That's why I said earlier that I have to just be grateful for the people that hung out for the majority of the traffic for the first 45 minutes. I 50 up to 15 people were here, and 18, I think, something like that, and then it dwindled off. I just have to be thankful for that happened, and then just be okay with people kind of dwindling in and out. I'm going to send you a message on Instagram about the description box of mine that someone was it gave me constructive criticism about. I just put all that stuff in there, and I don't know, just trying to, I guess, nip the nail in the bud, or however they say that saying. with putting that stuff that I did in the description box. There's some people that don't know how the lives work. And I don't want a video of mine deleted because of people that don't know any better spamming the chat with stuff they shouldn't be doing. Yeah, I haven't complained at all of just having, there was one time where the count was down to 2 people. I don't care. It was at the point where if it was to just show 0 and for it being a 0 for a while, then I would just shut it down. That rules, are you still here? Hey, what's good, Manny? You're back. Thank you. I'm still rocking and rolling. Thank you so much for coming back on in here. You were talking about how there was a lot of people here earlier, and I know that people have things to do or they have another live that they want to catch that they know of that's going on. So I don't know, what happened to you earlier. But thank you so much for stopping back in. Oh, really, V? Yeah, I heard someone saying there someone had a live once, and that person, they didn't say who they were, but they were just saying they were literally just staring at their cell phone for, I don't know, several minutes, I think close to an hour before they had anyone come in. So sometimes you get the traffic and sometimes you don't. I'm just going to have to get used to figuring out who can. Yes, Manny, thank you. I know you're right. Like 20 people for what it accumulated to for like the first 45 minutes or so. And then it started to slowly dwindle off. And yeah, I guess I've gained some new family members, that's for sure. I definitely got some content to be checking out and, give that right back. Have you been out visiting other people's channels, Manny? Oh, thank you. I didn't even catch it. Yeah, Manny, we can't say sub or subscribe, anything of the kind. Hence the reason why I have the description box to say what it says. Anywho, I knew that I was going to look for another website for games. You still here, Camille? I'm going to be on here for about another 9 minutes or so. I like the gummy bear. If I have some dairy-free ice cream, I might be grabbing a small bowl of that here in a little bit. Then I gotta get to bed. Camille, do you ever find that the gummy bears, AV, we are rocking and rolling. We have about 8.5 minutes, and I'm going to cut it at 4 hours. It's crazy how like that first 15 minutes goes by really fast because you're trying to get the StreamYard set up. Now that I know what I'm doing, that probably won't seem like it goes very, or will take very long at all. And I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to continue to keep doing this. Oh, Camille, do you ever find that the gummy bears stick in your braces? Not as bad as like sticky, like taffy candy, or like you drink water, that gummy bears come out of the braces quicker. I don't know. What would you have to say that you hate eating the most since you wear braces? Like that it's really gummed up in your braces, and it's like, oh, I wanted to eat that so bad, but I really wish I wouldn't have, because now I can, it's in every little space that it could be in. Mine for me is bread. If I eat like a sandwich, the bread just mashes itself in there. He's just in a different room right now, Manny. He'll support my channel, but he's not all about being on the live. Oh gosh, you can eat corn on the cob with braces on? I've tried that, and I can't even. The brackets block my actual teeth from being able to eat the corn on the cob. So your oldest is the one. She's in her 30s, right? V. Did she choose to have them taken off so quickly, or did her orthodontist take them off too quickly? I got my braces put on 18, so 40. Yeah, right after I turned, or right before I turned 44. My best friend's daughter, Camille, she's just turned 14, but she's getting ready to get her braces off soon, very soon. So you can actually eat corn on the cob, right, Camille? Oh, so she wanted them off. Yeah, I would like to rip mine off right now, but thank you, Manny. I would like to rip my brackets off right now, but nope. My teeth aren't fixed all the way that they need to be. So, oh really? Yeah, I like the name Camille. It's very pretty. Thank you very much, Manny. I appreciate that. And when I was younger, I used to get told, like when you first turn 16 and then turn 21, and you think it's a big thing. And yeah, I bet she does regret that, especially if you got to get put back into braces a second time around. But I know since I've had braces, What do you mean, Camille? Not really, but yeah, I guess. Anyways, when I was 16 and 21, I used to get told, oh my gosh, You look like you're 12 years old. But now that, I'm older, I appreciate being told those kinds of things. Because I will be 45 soon. Ugh. But you're only as old as you feel. And you make do with what you can every single day. Camille, what do you mean by not really, but yeah, I guess? Aw. Well, Manny, that you said you can eat it? Are you not really, you can't eat it? Sorry, I know it's kind of misconstrued here, or I should say hard to understand sometimes when I'm trying to talk and listen, and you get asked or said things by different people, and then now you're saying, I don't know. I guess I was just wondering, is it hard for you to eat it, or you can't, your brackets don't block you from eating corn on the cob? I've tried, and it didn't hurt my braces, just I literally couldn't bite into uh, the cob to get the corn off of it. And then the more I kept trying, that my two front teeth actually were getting a little sore. So I was like, well, I don't want to tell the orthodontist what I was doing, so I'll just quit. Well, V, I hope that your daughter can get her teeth fixed. Are they just shifting back to where they were before she had braces put on? And we can hear the crickets. Crickets, crickets, crickets. Just a little bit of crickets. Manny, if I remember right, your channel, hey V, no more crickets. Manny, if I remember your channel, you had some exercising on there, cycling as well, right? I appreciate you coming back in to check my live out since you had left. But anyways, I am about a minute now for the 4 hours, so I think I'll just go ahead and wrap it up here since it is 11:30. It's getting late. I do have things I need to do today. Excuse me, tomorrow, and don't want to be up. I guess too late with my own life. So I think I'm going to close it out here. Thank you so much, V. You were tremendous help by just continuing to stick it out. Stick it out. Do you remember that Tony did her live? Was it her first one or her second one? She did the 12-hour one. I wasn't there for that because I think I met her shortly after. And again, I still to this day don't remember how I met her. But thank you for the compliment. And yeah, I thought about doing a 12-hour one, just letting people come in and out as they want to. They might still do that. I don't know. Or just do an hour or two here and there. But anyways, yes, my next day for right now that I know of will be Wednesday. And then I can message you and let you know about what time. And I understand that you will not be able to be engaged in it. And even if you can't run it on your phone because of data, or your phone's not charged, whatever it may be, I understand. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me as long as you have. Um, V, I appreciate you beyond words. I certainly will send it to you on IG. Thank you so much, Manny. Thank you so much, Camille. Um, we need to play our games very soon. Thank you, Manny. The same goes to you, my friend. The same goes to you. I remember the days I only had 20 some subscribers, and it lasted forever until I just started joining Facebook groups and engaging in other people's channels. And before you know it, you start making friends on YouTube. And it takes time, it takes work. You guys still create content, upload it. You can't just start it and then hopefully it takes off. I mean, there are a few people that we all know that have just posted a few videos and it got tens of thousands or millions of views. I am not one of those. So, yeah, I remember when I had my first 5. There are a few of those that are still hanging around. Some of those people, I don't see them often, but I do know they're there. They pop in and out. So those are what they call the OGs. Anyways, you guys, I'll go ahead and let you guys go. And I thank you so much, V. It meant a lot to me because you knew how hard this is. So you doing what you did tonight, I won't forget it. Wow, Manny. I don't get on Facebook every single day. I have a lot of family members on Facebook, so I do get on there and stay in contact with them. Bye, Camille. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is hard, especially V, for if you have those days, like I think is what is coming up for you quicker than me, because of what you have been announcing is your set days. Obviously, YouTube means you're working for yourself. You're not literally working for anyone else, but your channel is your channel. But um, so that's what will be hard, is saying, all right, I'm going to be live on this set day of the weekend, this set time. But just like a TV show, once people start getting familiar with it, they'll just keep saying, oh yeah, she's going to have, in your case, it's going to be her talk show with and/or the poetry, and they'll start remembering what day. And I had to remember that too. They'll start knowing me for a certain thing, and just like we do with Tony's, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays, get there when we can. Anyways, I'm chatty, so I'll just keep going on. So to end this, don't you just click on end broadcast, and then does that end it for StreamYard and YouTube both at the same time by hitting end broadcast? Okay, and that ends it for YouTube as well, right? Okay, thank you, Manny. I didn't know that you could edit it after. I thought a live video was exactly just that it's live, and once you're done, you're done. I guess do you edit it after in the studio? Did you say yes because I said the studio? Because I know that even after you edit a video, when you get ready to upload it, you can edit in there as well. Yep, we're still at it, T. I know that there's been people in and out. What do you mean by required steps? Sorry, guys, I got allergies. Thank you, T, for checking back in. I appreciate it. Like I told V, I appreciate both of you. Once V got back after picking up her son and the errands, whatever she had to do, she came back in and she's just been continuing to freaking hang out. It's amazing. And T, I know that you were here as much as you were able to be. And as you know, with all lives do, everyone's hopping around to see who they can see and or doing their own life itself. I appreciate both of you ladies. Okay, I see what you mean, Manny. Well, I'll figure it out in the studio. The studio is not too hard to navigate. I understand, T, that, like I said, that either real life things don't allow us to hang out when someone's live for the entire longevity of it, or we are popping in and out to go to someone else's live on their channel and can't be at all the lives at the exact same time. There's times that, quite a few times, that I'll spend several hours on someone's live just because that's just what they're doing. And if I have the time, I'm just going to continue to hang out. I don't try to use it as a revolving door if I can help it, but I know sometimes we can't all work it out. But yeah, I think it's down to the last few, and I think that V and I were talking about she was going to hang out with me until I reached the 4 hours, because I was just going to just keep continuing on because there's people up at all hours of the night, day and night. But I think for now, though, I'm getting pretty tired myself, and I'm going to go ahead and close it out. And then if I don't come back tomorrow, I am definitely back on Wednesday, and I'll let you guys know what time. I'll post a notification if I think it's going to be. Yes, Manny, I am. I sure am trying. I'm not as close as I'd like to be. I'm sure that we all have that to say. Yeah, T, I just took 4 hours and 10 minutes, but that's not even a big slice out of the big pie. But V, you really freaking hung out. That's for damn sure. I enjoyed your live today too. The stories you guys had to share and your poetry. All right, ladies. Well, I'm going to. It says there's 2 watching, but anyways, I'm going to head out, and I might pop in tomorrow as a surprise live and see what happens. I definitely know that it'll be Wednesday that I'll be back on, and I'm just going to try to do another long one and see how it goes. And then I know I will see you ladies at Tuesdays and Thursdays at Tony's. Heck, V, I thought that, oh God, I guess I'll just push for an hour. I don't know if I could do that long, but by the way, thank you so much, T. I knew exactly where that get live button was in the beginning, but I was just like, oh my God, like, how do I make this go to YouTube? And hey, T, can you tell me how to do the mods? And um, you're like, yeah, I hit the get live, go live button. Oh my God. It's like, I knew, I watched a couple of tutorials and it's like, I know that button was right there, but it was just like, oh Jesus. I did everything but that, and now it's good to go. I was just like, oh my God, these ladies. I guess I'll type it and see if they read it. Anyways, I'll hit end broadcast. I'm going to step on out. Thank you guys so much for watching. I greatly appreciate it. You both are amazing. It says there's 4 watching, but I don't know who the 4 are. All right. Good night, guys. And thank you so much. Bye, ladies. See ya.